Let me get this camera set up. Move this up a little. There we go. Slide this. Let's see. Shows I got one person here. Good morning. I think G-Ball's still on. And that's got folks over in G-Ball. G-Ball being all crazy, deciding to take every day now. What's up, Greg Vanderlip? How you doing this morning? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mud, what's going on, homie? Good morning. How you doing this morning? KDK, what's up? Good morning. Homer Feltz, good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Do me a favor and stab that like button to help get this pushed out to other folks. Kathleen Smith, good morning. I was wondering, with G-Ball being live again, if I was going to get anybody popping in to say hello. So I appreciate it. KDK, what project are you working on right now? That, man, that fade anno that you did, the blue anno with the gold backspacer. Ooh, that looked dope, homie. That looks sick. More shipwrecks? Okay. Yeah, this prototype is pretty dope. Yeah, that anno came out sick. So this is a Tacom prototype that's as yet unnamed. It won't be called the Unnamed. Actually, I think it recently got a name. I just don't know what that name is. I have a letter here about it. Oh, yeah, it's in the box. A note about it. Mr. Ready, Wayne, what it do? Good morning. It says it's going to be titanium and magna cut. The production version is going to be stone washed instead of mirror finished. And it's going to come with removable thumb stud, which I don't think it needs it. This full-length fuller, I can flick with any finger, and the front flipper works well, very well. The OEM is not set yet, but it's most likely going to be BestTech because of, Tacom's relationship with BestTech. Price is unknown yet. Knowing Tacom, I'm going to say it's going to be around 200 to 250 with tie and magna cut. Maybe less. What it do, Mr. Eddie? I really like it though. I like this. Almost, it's like beyond orange peel to almost like a hammered texture. Fook Doozle. What it do, homie? What it do? Arvind, what's up? And good morning. Hello in India. Yeah, my voice is soothing and sexy. We all know that. Soothing, sultry, and sexy. I'm the triple S. But I think this is going to be a really dope knife. I like this milled type pocket clip quite a bit. I agree with the stone wash instead of the mirror finish just because it's going to be so much easier to keep looking decent. Yamraj, hello, and good morning. I'm well, thank you. How about yourself? Shelf Gun, good morning. MPG EDC, what it do? It's like that old drill sergeant telling you to sleep. Clint Crosby, good morning. Oh shit, that sucks. Where are you at, Clint? MPG websites. How you doing? Good morning. We're gonna have an MPG battle up in here. Pulash Kalita, good morning. Hello in India. Please English only. I welcome from everybody, but English only. Any non-English comments will be removed just because I can't moderate them. Maine, gotcha. What's the power out? Did you guys have a storm? Mr. Eddie, you're a dick. And you know it. Damn, already. Wow. Ultron, good morning. I'm in USA. Pathan, good morning. I vote for MPG EDC. Soothing, sultry, and sexy. What's up, Dwayne Letterman? Oh, someone hit a poll? Awesome. Gotta love it. If you guys haven't, do me a favor. Stab that like button like you mean it. We got a bunch of people in here that are chilling, and it would help me out a lot if you'd hit that like button. I'd appreciate it. She meant like, what does the MPG stand for? Not like, give us your legal name, homie. What does the MPG and MPG website stand for? Damn, MPG like balls on the table. I ain't scared. Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Thicka Meredith Page Gray. No. I hear you, puppy. You're a good boy. You can wait. Go lay down. I told you I was going live. You can wait a minute. I'll let you out in a minute, puppers. Mormons per grain. Man, that Secret Lives of Mormon Housewives show was so dumb. Yeah, going head to head with G-Ball. What's up, Cal? Hey, no, G-Ball's going head to head with me. Tuesdays are my spot. He's trying to take every day. Yeah, they saw a squirrel, Mud. Now I got Wiggles right here. What? What, pretty girl? What you want? You trying to go out? Oh, what? You want to come say hi? Do you want to come say hi, Saint? Come here. Here's your little boy. What? You want out? Fine, hold on. All right, put your back on the knives. I'll be right back, folks. I gotta let these dogs out. Do not claim the dumb bitch of the show called Secret Lives. No, I bet. What's up, We Love Cats team? Ron Crow, good to see you. Okay, I'll be right back. I let them dogs outside. They saw a squirrel. Ah, I'm back. Yeah, they don't like the rats. The fluffy-tailed fence rats. That's the ones that claim Mormon to try to get more followers, but definitely break the faith on every single episode of the show. I'm not even Mormon, and I know that. Every episode of the show, they proved how non-Mormon they was. So this is the Marlin from Tack Knives. And this is less than $50. And you've got a compound ground, recurved Tonto that's actually pretty comfortable. I didn't think I was going to like this straight handle at all, but this locks me in very well. And it still works in the Beef Jerky Defender and Avenger grips. Let's see what kind of edge it ships with. Ooh, I can make it. Oh man, I can make some little confettis. Look at that. I can make tiny curls. I can use either edge. That's the flat grind. This is the hollow. Look at that. Dang. Tack Knives really putting an edge on that. Cam, good morning and welcome. Hope everybody's doing well today. Yeah, ABW slip joint. Oh man, I want one so bad. I have one. Yes, you could shape with this. It's definitely sharp enough. I have an ABW slip joint coming in the pass around group in a bit. But I want one so bad. I actually want that more than I want the ABW Model 1 Warning at Ultim. That slip joint is sick. I gotta do that again. Man, that hollow grind, it just starts slicing as soon as it touches. As soon as it touches. And that flat grind is damn sharp. YouTube probably doesn't like this. We're going to do it for a second anyway. Bear. That was the flat grind because I wasn't going to try putting my arm inside of that recurved hollow grind. But that shaved bear instantly. Be shady. What's up, homie? Blade Show West money dropping. Word. How you doing this morning, Be Shady? Man, that is one sharp. That's sharper than my SLD magic. It's pretty close, but it is sharper than my raccoon, which is impressive. Had the Deadly Daughter's boyfriend throw a little lanyard on the back of this, and it just makes it slightly easier to pull out of that sheath, which is all I wanted. It's perfect. If you're looking for a dope EDC fixed blade for $72 after code DBD with SLD Magic and San Mai, I love this raccoon. But this guy in D2 is very impressive. Stepped out to vape. Yay, yay, yay. Be shady out there every day, giving people the impression that their dreams just might come true. Play one more game. I'm going to guess this proto isn't nearly as sharp since it's just a prototype. It's probably not going to... Okay, Tacom still doesn't mess around. Even their prototype is sharpened very well. I was not expecting that on the prototype. Oh, that dragon egg is dope. Do we have... Man, I just realized this. So, my bad. I didn't realize that fools pictures every time. I just noticed it because his picture changed. But I'm surprised that Tac Knives puts that kind of an edge even on the prototype, because I'm doubting that's MagnaCut. I mean, they might have done the prototype in MagnaCut, but it'd be much more likely to run the prototype in something like D2. Live Spaniards, good morning. English only, please? Oh, let's see bigger. I see. Never mind. The mirror polish does look pretty dope, but they are going to change this to a stone wash according to the note that came with the knife. Most likely because it saves quite a bit of time on manufacturing. But that's going to be a stone wash when they launch. What's everybody carrying today? What's in your pockets? Almost bought a Heretic OTF at Blade Show. That would have been nice. What did you pick up at Blade Show, MPG? I'm sure you posted it all. And I need to catch up on everybody's Blade Show. I'm behind trying to watch all the Blade Show footage. So if you already posted it, my apologies. Okay, I figured, like I said, I figured you did. I'm just trying to get caught up on everybody's Blade Show stuff. while also trying to figure out what new is coming out from everybody that was launched at Blade Show. One video is your haul and the next was Tony's. Sweet, I'll watch those today. I know I'm gonna make it to at least a Blade Show next year in 2025. I was planning on Blade Show Atlanta, but the homeboy Matt Yako asked if I was gonna make Blade Show Texas because he's gonna be there with Kansept launching his knife, the Madness. So he asked if I could be there. So I might try to make it to, well, I'm going to try to make it to Blade Show, Texas. Mud is rocking his mini Praxis, slicey little beast. The CGRB Pyrite Bowie, always a badass knife. And the Kaiser Mini Sheep's Foot with the O-Line Baton 3. A brand new Arcane Design Neurotic. Oh, wow. Arcane makes so many dope knives. Yeah, ATL is the one that I was planning on going to. Plus, I got, my son is in Georgia, so I could work in a visit with my granddaughter. That's the one I really want to get to. And then, like I said, the homeboy Matt Yako asked if I can make it to Blade Show, Texas. So we'll see. Make one to match the crawler. He makes some sick designs. They don't look like anybody else's designs, but they are still very usable. I really, really dig Arcane's designs. On the phone, lunch break over. Have a good one, folk. Good to see you, homie. Thanks for popping in. Roseman Conthil. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Only Karambit at this time is my tack knives OTF Karambit that typically rides either in my plate carrier or in my cut when I'm riding. Very quick and easy to deploy. And very solid and strong lockup, even for an OTF. So, can be used to protect your beef jerky in a pinch. It's also my only hawkbill style knife at the moment. Yeah, you've got the Tonto, correct? Is the one that I gave you? Karen, the Kubitalia, that's a nice looking knife. I want to get the Ultim Talia. A giant OTF that you could have bought. What up, Chris Warris? How are you? How's the family, homie? I'm thinking about you, man. That hurricane got me worried. Did you make it home? El Narthanato. Every knife is a throwing knife if it has to be. Nah, don't throw your knives. That Kubi Rouge. If I had to throw one of these knives, I guess it would be this one. From Menangabao. That's where the Karambit came from. Yeah, or that's Karambit. You guys use those a lot there. If you are gonna throw a knife, throw a fixed blade. OG Stonewash Padre, Kaiser Minitherium, Spider Delica Warney in 20 CV, Tucson TS150 Mini Fixie with the Raylight Line Apple Tie, Tie 22 Hell of a Hank, Sog Power Pint, and the Daily Tie Dice. B Shady's Pockets is always stacked. What's up, Ivan? Welcome. Yeah, if you're going to throw something, if you have to throw a knife, throw a fixed blade. If you don't know how to throw a knife, this is the Tack Knives. The Marlin is the what this model is called, the Marlin. It's only $49. Has a fantastic Kydex sheath with great retention. And you can pick it up for only $40 or $49. And this one, if you didn't see it earlier, is the sharpest knife I've ever received. I can make the smallest little confetti with this if I want to. That hollow grind is insane, and so is the flat. Like, it just makes confetti. Sharpest knife that I've ever seen from the factory. Not carrying a knife, but you got the PM2 with the carbon fiber scales. Ouchie! What it do, homie? What it do? Vote for Pedro. Let me see if I can pull up my Tack Knives link real quick. And here is my Tack Knives affiliate link. There you can check out this Marlin fixed blade for only $49. Definitely the sharpest fixie I've received. It even beats the SLD Magic on the Raccoon, which surprises the hell out of me. And this D2 should hold an edge for quite a while. Very even grind, well done edge. I like this rock texture on the G10. And it is screwed construction so that you can take the scales off for cleaning. I'm going to buy one of these. I am sold on it. I like Tack Knives anyway. I've been a fan of Tack Knives for a few years. I knew about Tack Knives long before I knew about Civivi or any of those brands. But that fixie blows my mind. What up, Gons? How you doing today, homie? How you living? What's everybody drinking on today? I got that white pineapple monster, of course. Gotcha. Well, we're way more interesting than work, that's for sure. You've tuned into the soothing, sultry, and sexy sound of my voice, along with your favorite family. You know, I might have to rename my Saturday, have to name my Saturday lives to be the soothing, sultry, and sexy Saturdays. Kane Miranda, that's a good day. How you doing, homie? Yeah, this proto's dope. It's gonna be in Magna Cut, titanium. It'll come with a removable thumb stud, but I don't think it needs it in the least. I mean, it's very fidgety with that. See if I can do my thumb on the frame lock. I normally can't do thumb on a frame lock for me. Yeah. But I can front flip the hell out of it. And then that fuller is beautiful for reverse flicking. Pardon me, guys. And I was very, very surprised at how sharp the prototype is. Yeah, they're not putting like tack knives is very, very limited on what he's willing to send out to folks. But our homie EDC has a great relationship with him. So he got a few of the knives to put in the pass around. And that's how I got a hold of him. Aki, it's always real. Cash EDC, what it do? Oh, it's dope. This is the tack knives, the Marlin. And I already shaved my arm with it a moment ago. It's by far the sharpest knife I've ever received. Whether I'm using that hollow to make little confettis or that flat grind, it is crazy sharp. Crazy sharp. Kayfabe. It's all about that wrestling. Crazy sharp. I shaved myself with the flat because I was not going to put my skin into that recurved hollow. It's not real or fake. It's kayfabe. What's up, guy? Welcome. Yeah, I'm very impressed with this Marlin. $49 at the pinned link. I will be getting one for myself. CJRB Nova, nice. Nice, hell yeah. A Victorinox Floral Fixie is the sharpest. Damn, Kathleen. Prior to that knife, it should be right, there it is. Prior to that knife, the North Mountain Blade, Chop 2, which I can make all kinds of confetti with, and should be right here. There you go. And Take It Easy Guns, and this hollow ground S90V Penguin. This is the sharpest knife that I had ever received until that Tacom. This hollow ground S90V is insane. John Short, what's up? What's up? Welcome. Appreciate you hanging with me, Gons. I don't have any F and Grow experience, but a lot of reviewers do, and they seem to put out pretty decent money or knives for the money. I just have never bought an F and Grow knife. Put you back to the right numbers. Now the stuff got moved. There we go. Now we back. But for the money, F and Grow does pretty good knives. I don't review clones on my channel, so I haven't reviewed any of the F and Grow clone knives. Stronger paper would cut through even easier. Chisel grind on those floral. Oh, it's a floral. So the Victorinox is a floral. I mean, the Victorinox floral is a chisel. Yeah, strong paper like construction paper or cardboard, it would cut through even easier. The lighter the paper is, the harder it is for it to make a clean cut. No, not all of them are clones, Kane, but some of the coolest F and Grow designs are clones. They do have a lot of their own knives. I just haven't reviewed them. Yeah, they've got a lot of their own knives, but they have some clones of Strider. They have they have a clone of a Microtech MSI, or not? Yeah, the MSI. No, not the MSI. The SOCOM Elite. They have a clone of the SOCOM. If you mean the desk mat, I'm not going to cut through the desk mat. But we can, this has tape and stronger paper, and it cuts right through it. Right through. Or, make sure I'm not showing my address. Or, cardboard right through, clean cut. So, it's plenty sharp. I can right through it. Very easy. So, there you go. Plenty sharp, but I'm not cutting my desk mat. Yeah, buy all the clones. What's up, Rolf Robertson? How you doing? The link is pinned. Stan's Cutlery Universe, what it do? How are you today? Good to see you, homie. Yeah, this thing is sharp, sharp, sharp. And you've got a very deep hollow back here. And then the flat grind up here is still insanely sharp. I'm buying one of these, faux show. It's still very easy to carry. Great Kydex sheath. You know, I wish it was Taco, but it's still a very strong Kydex sheath. The mounting option that comes with it is one that you can adjust for horizontal or vertical carry, and you can clip it over the belt instead of having to slide it through. I would probably put an ulti clip or a tech lock on it. I have extra tech locks that I would throw on here, but I didn't think I was going to like the straight handle, but it's actually very, very comfortable. And behind the blade, I'm locked in, so I don't feel like I would slide up on the blade at all, because there's plenty of a ledge right there. But if I needed to do some detailed work with that hollow, I can cut right behind the blade. Stop motion, hello? And then if I had to throw, I mean, this would be a great beef jerky Avenger or Defender. It's great in either grip, especially Avenger. And I'm locked in, capped over the edge of that, the end of the handle. I can turn it around to cut some straps if I need to. That recurve is going to trap materials in it to make it easy to cut through rope or anything like that. The ZT Fixie clone. 55 is cheaper than 500. I only saw the green mud, but they might have black G10 as well. This is gonna be my next budget fixie faux show. I'm a big fan. I did not expect to like it as much as I do. These came together as part of the pass around, and so to get the prototype, I had to it came with the Marlin Fixie, and this is a dope prototype, and it's very nice, very cool to experience. You know, somebody's dream before it becomes reality. But this Fixie has been my favorite part of the bundle, and I'm going to get this Fixie. $49. D2 with a nice heavy stone wash. I'm a big fan. This is a sick knife. And I'm looking forward to the production. But that Marlin made my day, made my week. So, for those of us that weren't lucky enough to go to Blade Show, what the heck? I can't even talk. Blade Show. What's the newest knife you got or you have on the way? I know somebody's got something dope coming in. Jimmy Crow. What it do, my brother? How are you? Just gave away another Jimmy Crow this past Saturday for my 500 sub giveaway, and that was just 3 days ago, and I'm almost at 600 subs. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, the Marlin is sick. I'm going to be getting my own Marlin soon. Those would carry really nicely together. Have your Chop 2 for your folder and the Marlin for your Fixie. Dr. Harold Shipman. Come on. Not necessary. Goodbye. Awesome, MPG. That's dope. Need some info on the nip slip. You got that sage grouse leather. Nice. I can show the nip slip because that ships out and oh no, wait. That is I take it back. The nip slip is already boxed up because that went out to Titanium Justin today. I just sent that out to Titanium Justin, so I do not have the nip slip. The only Devo I still have in the house. I know, MBG, it's weird, isn't it? My TikTok is almost to 1,000, and I just started that last month. I agree. I didn't think anybody, with all the cool reviewers that are out there, I didn't think anybody was going to care for my stuff. And I was hoping that by the end of this year, I could get, hell yeah, Be Shady. I was hoping that by the end of this year, I could get up to 100 subs. And so to be at almost 600 here and at almost 1,000 on TikTok in 6 weeks is insane to me. The only Devo I still got in the house is the Purple Haze Lush. Disabled but deadly, that's right. Yeah, I passed my 100 sub goal. Oh, show. What's up, Weldon Carey? Okay, put the alcohol away. Weldon Carey's here. I don't want a ticket for contributing. Every time I see this knife, I think of you, B Shady. That purple haze just makes me think, B Shady. That's what you're like, nah, I just sound fun. If anybody down there is in the path of Milton, man, just know that we're thinking about you, especially right after Helene. I know my homeboy Chris Warris is right in the path. I'm worried about him. I bet you guys were just dead after Blade Show. Not giggle drunk, but pretty close. Yeah. Useless gaming. Awesome. Yeah, we definitely love knives here. Aries EDC is in the path. Yeah, that's not good. I'm worried about a lot of them down there. I know my homeboy Chris had to drop his truck off because he just retired. He had to drop his truck off and he was trying to make it home to his family because their place is right in the path of Milton. He's got the fractus and the microburst on him. How is the family, Chris? Undexo. Isle of Eden gas. Is that a gas station? If so, I haven't bought a gas station knife in quite a few years. Katie Gay, welcome back. Party's really getting started now. Everybody, if you haven't, do me a favor, make sure that you stab that like button like you mean it. Also, if you're not already, do me a favor, /subscribe. You're not going to want to miss all the dope knife and EDC content coming your way. Did you make it home, Chris? Ryan Hall, y'all, weather reporting. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, shit, you couldn't get there. Are you at your brother's? I know all the traffic would have been going, like, looking at you like, why are you headed the wrong way? Later, Mud. See you in a bit, homie. Your family's definitely in my thoughts, Chris. Well, that's kind of the opposite direction that you were headed, Chris. You coming by to say hello? Yeah, I hear you, Cal. Since I started, I mean, I haven't watched a whole lot of news in a while anyway, but once I started content creating, if I'm not making a video of some sort, then I'm probably editing one, or I'm trying to watch all the homies since I don't have as much time to watch now that I'm creating, or I'm looking at new knives to find out what I need to talk about next. So, India, what's going on, Minaj? Welcome. So, I definitely don't watch much news at all. Yeah, you couldn't trust them when we were kids, but at least when we were kids, you could you could see the truth on the news and you could see the spin that they were putting on it. Now they just flat out lie to you. Like you can't, there is no truth. You can't see the truth on the news. What it do, Jim Miller? Thanks for popping in, homie. Appreciate you coming by and stabbing that like button. Got them bunny ears. Netflix, yay, yay. I don't do cable, but I still have Hulu because I have to have live programming simply for I need TBS and TNT so I can watch AEW wrestling. I got to watch my All Elite wrestling. Yeah, it wasn't all faked back then. This QSP, Daniel, is insane. This is the limited edition Smooth Ultim in S90V with a hollow grind and the button lock. Only 200 made, and you can pick it up for $145 after code DBD TPK. The link is in the description of this, and there's still a few of these left. This is the sharpest folding knife I have ever seen, ever received. Nope, English only, please, Hussein. I'm going to give you one chance. English only, please. English, or you will be removed. I can say that you've heard the warning now. I don't mind you being here as long as you're communicating in English. I appreciate you, MPG. He was quick on that. Thank you. Yeah, Prime Video we've had for a long time too, you know, with Prime, with having Prime. And Prime Video does have a lot that I watch on there. I can find a lot to watch on Prime. Mikey Trails, what it do, what it do. The new giveaway is crazy. I love it when you have your daughter on there announcing the giveaways with you. I also see how careful you got to be with her picking up the knives. Then you got to make sure that you open them so that you don't get a strike for having the child open it, which is so stupid. But I love it when you launch those videos with her. Yeah, she's quick. She wants to show off the knives. She wants to help. But I know my homie Darkwater got a strike just because his son closed a knife like that and was a minor, and doing that got him a strike because he had a minor that could have been hurt. Because we all talk to each other. That's how, Kathleen. I I hear a lot of it through here. And but I have been kind of looking up the storm stuff, and now I'm gonna be watching Ryan Hall, y'all. Kids absolutely need to be introduced to tools, including knives and pews. Pews are a valuable life tool that all children need to learn about. And Aries EDC, what's up? How are you, homie? Are you you got the hatches battened down? Are you riding it out? What's going on, man? Yeah, my kids grew up with them, MPG. If I'm not here, my daughter knows where to get to one. This is the Tack Knives OTF Karambit. I've had this for a couple of years. It's never failed to fire on me. And this rides in my plate carrier or in my cut when I'm riding, because it's very, very easy to get out as a beef jerky defender. Make sure nobody can take my beef jerky. Tack Knives is currently pinned. My affiliate link is pinned to the top of the chat right now for Tack Knives, because we were also looking at the Tack Knives Marlin, which is $49 and is now the new sharpest knife I've ever received. I shaved this spot on the stream earlier with the flat grind. I'm not putting my arm in this recurve hollow section, but this is the sharpest knife I've ever received. This hollow grind just wants to bite and create some confetti if I want. I can make as small a slices as I want. This flat grind is also mad sharp. So wherever I'm using this blade, it's crazy, crazy sharp, and only $49. Daughter bought her first one at 6. Yes, awesome. My daughter sold her lamb last year, her first lamb that she sold to buy, and she bought me with her lamb money the two 80 20.5s. She bought me it was a buy one get one free for Black Friday. She bought me the 3V Tonto, and it came with the Austin Sharkfoot. Very cool. I'm going to click that right now and subscribe. Thank you for that, MPG. Hunter safety, exactly. After and before school. My high school, which is the high school that my daughter goes to now, when I was in school, my senior year was the year that they took away guns in the trucks. People could no longer have shotguns or hunting rifles in their trucks because of Columbine. And so my senior year, oh, the Karambits are out of stock. Oh man, they're dope too. Keep an eye on them. They'll be back in stock. But I'm going to tell you right now, this Fixie, the Marlin, Mikey Trails, this is the sharpest knife I've ever pulled out of. And comes with a great Kydex sheath. I'm ordering one of these. This is pass around, but I'm ordering one of these. Yes. My daughter, my high school still has the ROTC program and the rifle marksmanship program on school, at least. they use Olympic style air rifles now. When I was there, we used 22s, and we had 22 rifles and pistols. Now they use the same. Our precision team, which has taken nationals multiple times, our precision shooting team uses the exact same air rifles that are used in the Olympics. Then, if you're on a Fixie binge, check out this Marlin. I didn't think I was going to like the stick-like handle, but it's actually very comfortable, and I'm locked in with that jimping. I've got room to choke up behind that hollow grind if I needed to do some like feather sticking or some detailed work. And then, of course, very comfortable in beef jerky, Avenger, and Defender grips. And still good ergos for a pinch grip. So I can use this even with that crazy shape. This is going to be one of my EDC fixies. I'm going to get this, and I'll use it as an EDC fixie. $49. $49, homie. What's up, Jesse? Yeah, I missed when we had 22 rifles and pistols in the range back in the day. We used the 22 pistols a lot. We shot bowling pins, and it was such a blast. But at least our school still has the rifle marksmanship with the air rifles. The Deadly Daughter made it on to the sporter shooting team, and she practiced and practiced her first 2 years. You have to challenge somebody on the team and beat them and take their spot to make it onto our teams. Our teams are very competitive. That's why we are nationally ranked every year. But my daughter made it on. That Kunwuzin compact is dope, Chris. But my daughter made it onto the sporter shooting team, and so this year she's competing. Where you headed in Washington, Chris? You stopping by to say hello on your way? You know, I'm in Southeast Washington. Blade Binge, OA6628. Are you familiar with Blade Binge? Blade Binge is a site. I'll post a link. Or yeah, I'll post a link. Blade Binge is a site where you can buy and sell used knives, and both parties are protected by Blade Binge. So you're not going to get scammed. Your money is safe. You can get a refund if the knife isn't what you were told it was. Oh crap. Did he say auto? No. If you're looking for a ram lock Microtech, if you're looking for a ram lock, an MSI, a Stitch, or an Amphibian, or a Microtech SOCOM Elite, you can find those on Blade Binge, but you won't find the Ultratechs, all of the OTFs. But I've had amazing luck on Blade Binge. I love the I liked the old name better, Nafsale. Um, I liked. He didn't say. He just said use Microtech. So we were both right, KDK. MSI for 176. Damn. I wish I could get that and grab some OG original goat scales. Okay, so there's a Sandstorm OTF. Okay. No worries then. BladeBinge.com. That's where you want to look for used knives. That's the first place I check because it's the safest place as far as both parties being protected. Don't mind away. Chicago Knife Works is one that I need to get an affiliate link with. I'm attempting to get affiliated with them right now. Sandstorm. Oh. Yeah, as soon as I do, I'll add it. I've got a Blade Binge. I've got a Blade HQ affiliate link. I have traditional pocket knives affiliate link and discount code. I have a discount code for White Mountain Knives. You can save 10%. And that one, if people don't like affiliate links, it's cool. It doesn't do anything for me, but it saves you 10% for White Mountain Knives. Yo, 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 what it do, Cal? Good to see you. Yeah, the stitch. I really, really want a stitch. That's the microtech I want the most. I would love to get an MSI as well, but the stitch is the one I really want. Oh. The red one with satin is on your channel. Pardon me. Throat's trying to give out already. Not even a long stream yet. If you're not already following MBG EDC, that is some of the most fun knife content you're going to find on YouTube. And some of the best lives you will see. So if you're not already following Meredith, follow MPG EDC. If you follow any channel new today that you see anybody drop, make sure that you interact with one of their videos later today. Watch a video, leave a like and a comment. If you don't interact with the video after 48 hours, YouTube will scrub the sub. So, any new sub that you sub to today, make sure you interact with something later. PSA over. What it do, Blue? What it do? How are you? You can use me as a tax write-off. Everybody, you can feel free to drop your links. I don't do much moderating when I'm live. So I'm horrible at dropping y'all's links on my streams. But feel free to drop your own links. Do not worry about self-promotion on my channel. Everybody can self-promote. Work's kicking your ass today. That's no bueno. And it's only Tuesday. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to mod Jimmy Crow. I'm still not the best at it, but I when I'm on there's some of the other streams, I do try, but it it's not easy, especially when you're doing it on a phone. This was a gift from Chris Warris. This is such a cool knife. The Oni XL. Now I want to get the original Oni, the small one, to go with it. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Getting close to 500. I was at 591 when I started this live, so I'm hoping I'll hit 600 by the time it's over. I'm hoping. We'll see. Ready to go to Virginia? Nice. What you doing in Virginia, Jimmy? You going for fun? You going to visit some family? You going to check out Civil War sites? Remember your youth? Get it because you're old. Seriously, anybody in here that's lurking, if you're not following MPG, you should be. Let's get her to 500. You know you might be able to, Jesse. I'll see. That should be a good time, Jimmy. You know what, Jesse? You can. Pretty easily, actually. See if we can get it. See if we're showing. Whoop, that time I missed because I was on camera, of course. See? Just pull it back and snap. Stop for fuel, progress report. Couldn't get a rental car, so you're running for a few weeks until figure out the aftermath of Milton. The girls are riding it out. I hope they're okay. Where are you heading in Washington, Chris? Are you stopping by Southeast Washington to say hello? Mikey Trails, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, homie. Appreciate you. Yeah. My trigger finger's a little quick today, Blue, because we had some earlies in the stream, and so he got a quick trigger. I might have been okay letting him hang out, but we had some earlier that needed the quick trigger, and I just didn't feel like it. 100 likes. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. I appreciate it. And I just learned today that this knife works as a wave feature with that giant front flipper. Very cool. Yeah, going vertical always brings more in. And so it was a little quicker with the trigger today. This is one I know Blue is going to love. This is Blue's favorite as soon as I move my thumb. Ron Dobbins, what it do, what it do? He just saw the Fixie. Nice. Girls are essential personnel at the hospital. Man, I'm thinking about him, Chris. Definitely thinking about him, Chris. Are you headed to West Side, Washington? You want a 704 from Rob's Nerdy Knives? That's your favorite. That's your favorite knife company. Or was it Gons that really disliked? It might have been Gons. No, maybe it was Kelvin. I know somebody's not a fan. I haven't checked the edge on this one. So I haven't done my review yet. Inside of that recurve is pretty sharp. Let's see about out towards the front. Not bad. Not bad. Most of what he's got is not Civivi blades. This one, there is no Civivi that looks like this. And Arshir, what's going on? Good to see you. Arshir and Ron Dobbs both popping in saying hello. And but this, when I asked him directly just last week, he specifically said that they do not get knives made by Civivi. Civivi is not their OEM. At work trying to lurk. Thank you for that, Ron Dobbins. If you haven't, stab that like button like you mean it. We're up to 106 likes. I think that ties my my largest, my most likes ever. Nick Martino, what's going on, homie? I kind of get that feel from it. He won't say who the OEM is. He said it's not one of the OEM big names that everybody's familiar with, but he specifically, when I asked him directly, said that he has no connection with Civivi. Winterblade Works, October 28th, dropping 3 knives. I love his channels. They're what got me into the EDC world because I watched 704 Tactical first and watched Pew videos. And then when he started 704 Gear is when I got into the EDC YouTube community. Without 704, I wouldn't be here doing this. So I've got a definite soft spot in my heart for 704. And I reached out to him and I asked if I could review a product. And this is the one he sent first, the Trailblazer. And it is snappy action, comfortable ergos, sharp D2 blade. I'm 3 ways to deploy, and all are tuned very well, almost unfailable. Even if I try to Man, even if I'm trying, almost unfailable. Good ergos. I'll be doing a full review on this knife. Bridgeport 395, nice. A golden side standard, nice. And a Jack Wolf Venom. Damn. Pockets is loaded. You want to see the OTF Gojo? Take it easy, Ron. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a killer day. This prototype, it's going to be a cool blade when it drops. Yeah, that's Tack Knives. I've had this for a couple of years. Tack Knives has been my favorite OTF company. And I found Tack Knives because of 704 Tactical. And I gave away well over a dozen Tack Knives for Christmas gifts in 2022 because of the great deals you can find on there. This is Tack Knives. Their link is pinned to the top of the chat. Mr. Eddie coming back in with that foreigner language, of course. Honest Outlaw is one of my favorite. Honest Outlaw and 704 Tactical, because 704 Tactical, I found a lot. That's where I found Olight for my weapon lights. 704 Tactical caused me to spend a lot of money. That and Honest Outlaw are my favorite Q channels. I've always been a 704 Tactical fan. White Mountain Knives getting Kubi Rouge and the new breed decimal. Nice! And you can use code DBD to save 10% at White Mountain Knives. Actually, look in the description. It might be EDC with DBD. I can't check my phone at the moment. You know where I can check. I'll check real quick. It is White Mountain Knife code. What? How did my White Mountain Knives code not make it into my affiliate links on this video? Awesome. You know what video it is on? What the heck? I'm gonna have to look it up on my phone. I can't see it on the computer. I think it's DVD. Yeah, but I do have a White Mountain Knives code to save 10%. 704 is well worth watching. He gives honest reviews of very typically budget gear. 704 Tactical will show you budget pews and pew accessories, while 704 Gear shows you budget knives and flashlights and such. And I like both of them. Terrence Funderburg, what it do, what it do? I've spent so much money because of 704 Gear and Tactical. And again, like I said, I wouldn't be doing this if I hadn't have found it. Shit, I probably would have rode my bike off a cliff by now because I wouldn't have found the EDC community to help with my mentals being permanently disabled. If I hadn't have found 704 Tactical and then found my way here, I'd have been screwed. So that's why there will always be a spot in my heart, and I'll always have his back. I know people think that his knives are just clones of Civivi's, but if you look past his first couple of models, they're definitely not. Damn, damn $20 nice guy. That's insane. A $20 Kaiser with D2. That's crazy. That's stupid. Yeah, I hear that, Mr. Eddie. For me, it's more of a, a quick turn of the handlebars, twitch of the handlebars off of a cliff or into a truck. That way the wife still got the life insurance money. A quick snip would have prevented the life insurance money. Not that I thought about it or anything. One of my favorite knives I bought because Kaisers ran so many of those 40 and 50% off. I wanted to be messy. But when they ran this one at $40 or $37 for the mini roach, I had to snag it. And getting that flipper tab removed was fun because my T6 did strip out. But I drilled it out and it was so worth it. There's glue on here right now because I use this a lot. This is one of the best slicers I've ever had. And without that flipper tab, it has maybe the best budget ergos. Quite possibly the best budget ergos. Yeah, I love me some Kaisers. What's up, Murphy? Welcome. Kaiser, another Kaiser with insane ergos is the Mad Tonto. This is one of the most comfortable knives just to hold. Whether you're back here or up in that choil like you should be, it just melts in your hand. I love damn designs. And this one with that beautiful dual compound ground drop point Tonto is such a useful blade. First React Nitro V, awesome. I still haven't tried any Riot or Grimsmo, Mr. Eddie. Yeah, I haven't tried any Riot. It excites me that they've got the budget brand out. Does the one that you have, MPG, does it have their pivot lock? I really want to try their pivot lock. They do a lot for other people. I don't have a lot of premium knives though, Mr. Eddie. I've got my few American made knives and then my my FerraMonsters, but these are their own OEM. So I don't know what knife I would have here. Do they? It's the new pivot lock. Awesome. I'd be very interested to know if I had any that were made by them. I'd also be interested to know if any of the models that I have are made by FerraMonster with as much OEM work as they've done for others. We're only a month and a half or so away from FerraMonster's budget line dropping. I'm excited for that. These are some gorgeous, gorgeous knives. Yeah, I don't have any Chavez though. As much as I want one. When I bought my bug out at Blade HQ for 180 bucks. I bought the bug out only because I said I would on my channel, and I already had scales from Unlocked Composites for my bug out. But at the time, they had the Blade HQ exclusive Chavez Rendition with the Jade G10 for only $199. I wanted that knife way more than this bug out. If I hadn't have said on my channel I would buy the bug out, I definitely would have rather had that Chavez. Just their designs speak to me, and I can't wait for the blue label line, or the blue line. Terrence has two Kaisers on him today, the full-size Roach, which I haven't seen yet, and the Fancy Towser K&L Max, plus the Spyderco Tenacious and M4, and the Medford Nosferatu and S35VN. I want to check out Chavez so much. Vegas Dad, what it do? Good to see you. Yeah, the blue line is out, and those look like killer knives. I really, really want to try Chavez. How goes recovery from the surgery, Vegas Dad? Blue line is Chavez models. It's their budget line. They have seven models. The Rendition, the Street 229. They have 7 models right now that are dropping at like 180 bucks ish. They have like micarta and some budget materials, but they're going to be under $200, and they're the same size as the Scapegoat is gorgeous with that warning. But they the manual Chub is only $100 for his utility, but the rest of the knives are under $200 and they still come with both the titanium skull or the regular boring titanium clip if you're a pussy and don't want the skull. And they're the same size. They're just less money. I can't remember the steel at the moment. Nitro V is stuck in my head, but I don't remember. You can get a lot for 1,000, Carly. You can get like 30 CJRB pyrite lights. Or you can get a badass custom. Okay, so the RS35N. Or you can get a badass custom. Mr. Eddie has some dope-ass knives that are in that type of price range. A Roosevelt or a Koenig Arius. I'd rather have a Rosie, personally. Yeah, I like the hidden skull clip. But yeah, you can get one of the new Rosies. You can get the new SPK 100 Ozark Trails. You can get 100. You can get 100 Grail knives. But that new SPK Lamia with the nature something scales is pretty dope. Take it easy, Kathleen. Always good to see you. TKE, what it do, what it do. Thanks for popping in and stabbing that like button. I appreciate you. 127 likes is the most I've ever had on a live stream. So thank you, everyone. Nature Grip, Nature Grip. You have the SPK Lamia with the Nature Grip? Oh, that's so gorgeous. I want both, Nick. I want both. I love budget knives too. I love blades. So I want both. I want the dopest budget knives and I want all the expensive knives. Whoop. The Rosie is definitely on my list. I feel like I blew a bearing out in this. Do you hear that? I checked to see if the lock bar with the lock bar insert with the detent ball was loose and pressing up against it. I'm going to take this apart and clean it out. But I got to figure that out. I don't like that. This was just flicking. Now it barely wants to open. Pivot's not loose. I think I blew a bearing out. I'll take that apart. Either that or I got something in there. I know. I'm going to make them fix it, but I got to take it apart and see what it is first. I got to see if there's just something in there. I'll figure it out. But I'll make them replace it if need be. Yeah, I was wanting to skiff it anyway. The Chavez 229 are so gorgeous. Yeah, air compressor would come in handy. I'm just going to take it apart and clean it out. See if there's anything in the bearings. I'll do that after the stream. It's about one of the easiest knives I have to take apart, so that's good. Put it on Blade Binge. So, speaking of, I need to talk to Kaiser and get a new spring for this plunge lock. I had two Caviso exclusive penguins with marbled carbon fiber show scales and tie frame locks. I had the regular size penguin and the mini penguin, and the penguin frame lock with the washers, it does not work with my hands. It was bad for my hands. So I saw this, and I like the Cormorant quite a bit. I have, first I got the Syrop edition, which I really like. And then I got this one on sale when I got Deadly Jr. into Cormorants. And I saw that a guy had the... Hell yeah, sounds good. Have a good one, Be Shady. Appreciate you. You as well, Bluminati. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. I saw this White Mountain Knives exclusive titanium and M390 Cormorant on Blade Binge and asked him if he'd be interested in trading for the penguins. And he said that there was snail trails on the titanium, which I didn't care about. I don't mind the snail trails that are on this tie finish, but I wanted the exclusive Cormorant, and this was my first M390 blade. And it does work, but that button is very, very stiff, and adjusting the spring, playing with the spring didn't do much. It works just fine, but I think I'm going to have Kaiser send me a new spring for it, and then this will be gravy. But see, as much as I support CDC and I want them to do very well, and I love seeing them grow, I don't own CDC knives because I am an outlaw biker, and I have been for over 15 years. And it's just kind of against my ethos to spend my money at a company run by law enforcement. So I wish them all the best. I just haven't spent my money on their knives as an outlaw biker. It's just, I look for veteran-owned companies. Yeah, CDC is all Leos. They're former. That's why they use the name Crispy Donuts. Is because they were cops. Like, they're good people. They're good folks. I'm not saying anything bad about CDC. Please don't take it that way. Don't not buy their knives because of me. They're great folks. Awesome people. My money doesn't go to Leo. They're great people. They make good knives. Yeah. I gotta grab some more water. I'll be right back. Yeah, a cop and a CO. But as a member of the largest outlaw family in the world, that's just not me. Well, I've heard a lot of cops and COs are very rude. I've heard a lot of people that work with them and say that they are good folks. I don't know them. I have no experience personally with them. It's just not my flavor. I'm not even saying cops are bad. I have spent plenty of time working together with 81 for motorcycle rights in different states, Cal. I'm red and gold. Not red and white. You won stuff and then they wouldn't get back to you? That's jacked up. That's jacked up. Yeah, that's screwed. That gives me another strike on the list. What it do, Blade Walker? What it do? Good to see you, brother. I hope you're living well today. It's easy to just not do a giveaway if you're not going to send a knife out. But if you're going to do a giveaway, honor what you say you're going to do. I don't do a giveaway every live stream. I can't afford to. But when I do giveaways, I send the stuff out. Man, it was just swag and they didn't even get it to you? That's jacked up. Yeah, I don't want people to only come to my live streams for free knives. I like to hang out with people. I love to be able to give away knives when I can. But I love to just get on here and hang out with you guys. Yes, send it out. Honor what you say you're going to do. It's pretty simple. And don't try to steal another company's idea or flow. Yes, exactly. We're here for the community. $138 likes, 139. I appreciate you guys. That is the most likes I've had on a live stream. Thank you. Exactly. I love talking knives or whatever we end up talking about. G the Hustler, what's up? No Diddy parties here. MCGA, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. Country boy, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, came for the knife, stayed for the people. Same, Blade Walker. I didn't know that I was going to find my community, my family, when I started getting into knife content, but I did. I found my people. You made Rob blush last night, huh, MPG? How you do that? Oh, what's up, Kicking Deer? That's why you already had a wrench. That makes sense. You can't watch MPG because your wife is jealous. I'm not gonna lie. The first time my wife heard MPG's voice, she wanted to know what I was watching and why. She gets a little jealous. I had to explain that Tony was there, and then she heard Tony farting and Meredith burp, and it was kind of over. And then it didn't matter anymore. She didn't worry. It's your boy Dean. What's going on? Welcome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Budget Guy KT, what it do, homie? What it do? That link that he just dropped right now is for our homegirl MPG EDC. Let's get her to 500 subs. She's getting close. If you're not following Meredith, please follow her. I hear you, Cal. Sometimes the meds just make you retarded. Dutch Reviews, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, the cormorants are very, very smooth and so fidgety. It's why I like them so much. I have 3 cormorants because I'm such a fan of it. Back Joes. That got Rob, huh? Yeah, these are crazy. Blade Walker, also at almost 500. Sub to my boy Blade Walker. These folks that you are seeing my mods drop make some of the dopest knife and EDC content. So make sure that you follow these that they're dropping. When you follow, like Dutch Reviews is new for me. Just subscribed. When you follow a new channel, make sure that day you watch a short or a video and interact with it. Drop a like, leave a comment. If you don't interact with the video on a new sub within 48 hours, YouTube will scrub the sub. So let's see if we can get Blade Walker and MPG to 500. What do I think of Benchmade and their prices? I am not a fan. This is my one and only Benchmade at the moment. A bug out that I had to put $80 scales and a $40 clip on before I was even semi-happy with it. I'm not a Benchmade fan. You can get a mini grip right now for $109, and that really tempts me. A mini grip for $109 is not bad at all. But yeah, this one has unlocked composite scales and a Lynch Northwest deep carry clip. I hated it out of the box. The factory FRN scales were crap, like worst FRN I've ever handled. And this was so not centered, it laid on one of the scales. They're way overpriced for what they do. I prefer Spyderco to Benchmade. Personally. Sounds good, Blade Walker. Let's see if before Blade Walker gets back, we can't get him to 500 subs. He only needed a couple. If you're not subbed to Blade Walker, give him a sub. Let's get him and Meredith to 500. Yeah, the mini narrows, the narrows was a stupid price. So, hey, let's save people money. Let's charge $20 less for the mini. Fuck you, Benchmade. Budget Guy KT as well. We got 3 folks we can get to 500 today. Oh shit, we got me over 600 on this sub. I started this stream at 591 and I'm at 620 now. Yes, thank you guys. So let's get Budget Guy KT, MPG EDC, and Blade Walker to 500 subs. All 3 channels. Let's get them to 500. We can do it. We've got enough people coming in and out on this stream for sure. I'm going to let the dogs in, folks. I'll be back in just a moment. Good doggies. I'm not going out. I'm on the Daddy's recording. You're good dogs. All right, I'm back, folks. He's gone. Grab the knives and run. Let's get MPG to 500. Your dad has a knife you've been dying to have. What is it? Kicking deer or country? What's the knife that you're trying to get from dad? The Benchmade Freak and Super Freak are nice, but I just don't like the prices. Yeah, Benchmade prices are just stupid. S35 and 10 band titanium. A what? $150 to $200 combo nowadays. $250, okay, we'll give them $250 because it's made in the US. A buck fixie, nice. It might be the 119. Look up the buck 119, country boy. That might be what you're looking for. I'm just getting into traditionals, MCGA. I've got the Rosecraft French Broad Jack, which I'm digging. And in my pocket today, in my Benchmade little pouch, because I don't have a leather slip yet, is my bag knife, large sheep's foot. This is a slip joint you can actually put in some kind of work with. Now, it's not a heavy duty knife, of course, but it's one you can actually put in work with. Did a short on buck. Nice. Yeah. I want to check out a lot more traditionals. I've been out of them for so long. Ever since a box of them got stolen from me in the Army and I switched to tactical knives. But getting into this, getting this one first from Titanium Justin, I forgot how nice that sound is. And I'm definitely glad to get back into them. And I want more traditionals. I plan on keeping one on me every day. I need to get some slips. But until then, I'm using that shitty little Benchmade pouch for something. Nice. Nice, country boy. Justin, Ohio, what it do? I don't know, maybe around 100 Dutch reviews. Maybe around 100 folders. Yeah, I need to get some slips bad. I don't have any. And lightning issues. Okay. But I really want to get a slip to protect these, especially this one in my pocket. I don't want this black sandalwood getting messed up. And to answer your question, Dutch reviews, currently I have 2 Spydercos. I have the PM2 in standard S45VN, but with Cerberus Ultim scales and a Lynch Northwest deep carry clip. And then I have the KnifeJoy exclusive 20CV Lil Native that's going to get scales eventually and currently has the Dark Abyss Lynch Northwest clip. Rough Rider slip joint for a shipwreck build. Nice! Country Boy always asks about these two, which are always right here in case he pops on. He loves to see the Gin Knives Chubbies. This is such a fidgety, stupid fidgety little knife. Sharp little D2 and so fidgety. And then the G10 one for the kiddos. Perfect action to teach your kids how to fidget. The Gin Knives Captain, the other knife that I have from them, still be putting in work. This action is stupid. It drops to my thumb every single time. I had to make sure that it hits my thumbnail because it will cut me every time. The action is so crazy. Good ergos and $32 for D2 that's pretty sharp out of the box. 6 Foot Chad, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, you can get this with G10 scales, black G10. I got the blue so it would match my chubby. My wife put the note in there for me. But you can get black G10 for $32. And it is a full size. What it do, Fibbit? Yo, Rody, welcome. Good to see you guys. Useless Gaming is back. Whoop. That just clipped the thumb. We'll see if we're going to need a Band-Aid. Yeah, these knives aren't for sale. Some of these knives I have affiliate links to where you can purchase. But these knives aren't for sale. And we are going to throw a Band-Aid on the thumb right quick because the Gin Knives Captain decided to take a bite when I wasn't paying attention. But already had a Band-Aid on the table and ready. I was going to ask you to either send it to me on Instagram direct budget, or you can email it to me at EDCwithDBD@gmail.com so that I can give it to Rocktool, please. I do have one, Country Boy, but it's a gas station butterfly knife. It's not very good. I don't really show it on the stream. It's a crap knife. I need to get. I'd like to get a decent butterfly knife. MPG has some nice ones. Check out her stream for some nice ones. Man, this Fixie, if you're talking about this Fixie, Rody, this is the Tacom, or Tac Knives, Marlin, and it is the sharpest knife I've ever got. Later, Cal. What trick are you trying to do, MPG? This is a knife that is going to be added to my collection very soon. $49 for the Tac Knives Marlin, and this thing is so freaking sharp. Sounds good, country boy. Have a good one. Three new Bally's. Damn. I know MPG likes her Bally's. I liked Balisong. I had a lot more of them when I was younger. But with the twitching and nerve damage in my hands, I haven't really messed with them much in the last few years. My hands like to twitch and drop shit a lot. It's one of the reasons you see so many Band-Aids or super glue on my videos. And I just don't think butterfly knives are the best option for my hands. But I do still want a couple. You got 2 lives and a trainer from Blade Show? Hell yeah. Did you get any squid while you were there? I know I got to watch your videos today. But did you pick up squid while you were there? The Revo Valley. EDL. Don't just put the baby oil in the bag. Man, they found 1,000 bottles. 1,000 bottles of baby oil at his place. Tac Knives. Tac Knives has good knives. 1 squid, live blade, and a trainer. Nice. I was into Tac Knives before I was into Civivi, Kaiser, or any of these other companies. I found Tac Knives several years ago because of 704 Tactical. And I've had this for over 2 years and it's never failed to fire on me. Same with this OTF, has never failed. And they make some fantastic knives at good prices. And put an edge on it then, huh? You're a Bally guy as well, Rody? Sounds good, country boy. We're up to 161 likes. Thank you, folks. Again, that's the most I've ever had on a live stream. I appreciate you guys and gals. Well, to carry back, let's get Budget Guy KT, let's get Blade Walker, and let's get MPG EDC to 500 subs. They are all close. Steins versus Knives. What it do, what it do? How are you? Twist it around your thumb. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, let's get Blade Walker. I follow all the links that you see my homies drop. They all put out amazing knife and EDC content. Also, let's get MPG EDC, Blade Walker, and Budget Guy KT to 500 subs. They are close. 100 to 566. Dude, that is an insane range that really opens up to a lot of different options. What are you looking for in a knife? Alexander Essers, I used to collect swords when I was younger. I still have a sword somewhere, 2 swords somewhere. Yeah, that range is crazy. That opens us up to so many options. Like, are you looking for an American-made, hard-to-use frame lock? Are you looking for a premium knife with titanium and fat carbon? Are you looking for an apocalypse knife? Like, you can get a Strider frame lock in Magna Cut for that price range. Yeah, Essie knives, you can buy 4 of them with that budget. The only gravity knives that I have currently are button style gravity knives. I just had the Ramet Swordfish, but that was part of a pass around group and I just sent it back out. But the only knives that I currently have that are considered gravity knives are both button style gravities. I have the original Elementum button lock, which is considered a gravity knife because it requires gravity or momentum to open. And then I have the Rosecraft Blades Clench River button lock, which is my favorite button lock currently. That's also a gravity style button lock. But I don't have any of the out the front gravity knives like the Ramet Swordfish or Exo. You can find I don't think I did a full review on the Swordfish before I sent it out. We'll see. Take it easy, Terrence. Have a good one, and thanks for hanging out. I figured, country boy. I know you got your buck on you. Thanks for hanging out, MPG. Glad we could get you some more subs. Hope you have a killer day. 169 likes. Thank you, folks. That's crazy. I appreciate you all. These would be the only gravity style knives that I have currently. Are 2 button lock gravity knives. And I love both of them. This was my first Elementum and was my first button lock, or my first gravity knife and my favorite button lock of any sort until I got the Rosecraft Clench River, which is now my favorite button lock. Q puppy. Q puppy. Are you going to do it again? Q puppy. Do it. Oh, you're not going to do it because the camera's on you? Huh? Q puppy. Not going to go upside down again? What? Are you Q puppy? Are you Q puppy? Show me. You're not going to do it. Oh, do it. Q puppy. Give me the belly. Come on, give me Q puppy. What? You might. You go, Mike. Yes, you go, boy. Okay, that's enough, doggy. Back to the knife. Oh, yeah? Really? You just came in, and you're trying to go back outside? Why are you bugging me? Huh? Why are you bugging Daddy? Yeah, Cold Steel is a damn good one. for something that's going to last. But the thing is, you can get a lot of handmade. You can get some custom fixed blades for that kind of price range. You can get yourself a Mr. Eddie or an Aries fixed blade. You can get both for $566. I need to get some cold steel in the collection. I don't have any cold steel at the moment. Closest thing to cold steel that I have would be my Demcos, my 80-20.5s. I don't have any cold steel though. Yes, it is smart to spend $500 on knives, as long as you get the right knives. With that kind of budget, you can get some insane knives. Are you looking at fixed blades specifically? Are you looking at folders? Well, the strongest knife is a fixed blade, because you don't have the pivot. You don't have a full tank fixed blade is going to be the strongest as far as being able to withstand anything you can put at it. You can get multiple knives for that price range. The pinned link in the top of the chat is for tack knives. You can pick this Marlin up in D2, which is going to withstand pretty much anything you put at this, for $49. And then you can go all the way up to custom handmade fixed blades. Work Tough Gear, SE. I do recommend grabbing this guy for $49 as part of your haul, though. It's great to have a budget knife along with your expensive knives. And this Marlin is going to be able to handle a lot of different tasks. Yeah, custom handmade magnet cut is what I was saying. You could, Rody. Faux show. I shaved myself earlier today on the stream with the flat. That's how sharp the flat is. I was not going to try that recurved hollow grind, putting my arm in that. It is too sharp. But I shaved with the flat. Also, Useless Gaming, are you in America? What country are you located in? I miss those sheep, Brody. The young ones all got sold. I got to get back down there, though, and visit the mamas. I got to get back down there and get Sharon on some videos. I miss the sheep quite a bit. I miss the goats, too, but I miss the sheep more. They were my homies. Okay, USA, good. We have better knife laws here than most places, and that's why I was asking, because not everything can be had internationally. Nah, these were just regular goats. But they were still little homies. They became homies because of going down for the sheep. Heck, gaming, you can get multiple knives for that price. This knife, S90V and a hollow grind. It's going to hold, this is the sharpest folder I've ever gotten. And it'll hold that edge for a long time with S9DV. Limited edition, only 200 of these made. And you can pick this up at traditionalpocketknives.com, and you can use code DBDTPK and get Ultim and S90V for $145. Only 200 of these made. You can get it for $145, and you're going to have a pocket knife that's going to hold its edge for a long, long time. I would recommend a fixed angle sharpener, like a Work Sharp Precision Adjust, or there are some other more expensive brands that have fixed angle sharpeners. But Work Sharp, you can get the field sharpener for around 30 bucks typically, and you can do a lot of your knives just by hand that way. And then the Work Sharp Precision Adjust is a fixed angle system that'll hold the knife for you while you sharpen, and that's what I use. Mike's Knives, what's going on? Appreciate you popping in, saying hello, and stabbing that like button. We're up to 179 now. Again, a record for the channel. Appreciate you guys. Link the knife sharpener. Would somebody mind linking with one of my subs, or one of my mods? Please link the Work Sharp Precision Adjust. If you have a affiliate link with Work Sharp, go ahead and use it, because I don't yet. Thank you, Budgie Guy KT. If anybody has affiliate link or code with Work Sharp, I don't mind you dropping it. Like I said, I don't have one. But Work Sharp, the Precision Adjust or the Precision Adjust Elite is what I would recommend, because you can set, you got to keep the new phone for stabbing the like button. You can set your angle and hold it, which is something that I'm not great at by hand, especially with the neuropathy in my hands and fingers. I'm not great at holding an edge. So I like a fixed angle system like the Work Sharp to hold it for me. Only if you make sure that the carpets match the drapes when you bleach. Yeah. But as long as you're just, letting it apply most of the pressure for you, you're all right. This was my first super fidget knife with all the methods, and this is what I learned to front flip on. What's up, sis? How you doing today? Appreciate you stabbing that like button. Always love to see you dropping in. How are you today? How's Michigan? We're up to 183 likes now, folks. Again, I appreciate y'all. And let's see. Up to 629 subscriptions. Thank you, guys. This has been a great decent heat treat oven. I'm not familiar. I wish Mr. Eddie was still here. He'd have been the guy to ask about that, or Aries. I would ask Mr. Reddy or Aries, Cal. It takes time, useless gaming. It takes time. And you know, I'm very, very active on my YouTube. I try to post 2 shorts and a long form every day and my 2 lives per week. And I've been going since June. And I'm up to 629 right now. And it takes time. My TikTok is helping. My TikTok I started last month and it's at almost 1,000. So that has helped grow my YouTube subscription. Nice, 230, awesome. The biggest recommendation I can give, and of course I'm new at this, is one of the things that's most important is being consistent with your uploads. Try to do stuff every day if you can. And live streams help you grow, and shorts really help you grow as well. I get a lot of growth through shorts and lives. I've got 40 subs on this live stream. And shorts help you grow. Then if that's the case, then you need to do some more uploads. YouTube must have taken the ability away because it wasn't active enough. So upload some long form videos, upload some shorts, and you should be able to go live again. I use StreamYard for my horizontal lives. My Saturday lives are on StreamYard. And then my verticals, I just run on Tuesdays. I just run it through YouTube because my verticals are really just BSing, and it brings in a lot of people. And I hadn't figured out verticals on StreamYard yet, so I'm just rocking my verticals through YouTube, and I run my Saturday stream through StreamYard. I love the sound on this one. I originally had the green micarta with the black wash blade because I love green and black. It's been my favorite color combo on knives until I found Ultim. But green and black has always been my favorite. And I had the green and black Vision and I loved it. And Chris Warris asked if I would trade for his Damascus. And I'm so glad I did, because not only does the blade look sick, but it sounds so much better when it comes out. It's got more of a ting. $130, not bad. For a double stack propane. I like this sound so much better on the non-coated blade. The other one that sounds real good. Klaus about to start. All right. Have a good one, Jesse. Take it easy. The other one of my non-coated blades that sounds the best when it comes out is this. I love the ting that this Cormorant has, that the coated Cormorant just doesn't. One by 48 on Amazon for $230. Look, one looking at is 560. Yeah, that's a big difference. I've got to grab some more water and another monster. I'll be right back, folks. You want out? I'm not going in the garage. I'm not going out in the garage right now, doggies. We're not going in the garage. Daddy's busy. You good puppers. I'm busy. Yeah, the dogs are trying to get me to go out to the garage. They want Daddy to go out and take a nap. That was weird. All right, trying to get you back on the knives. There we go. We back. We back. Take it easy, Cal. Oh. Nah, these are tools. These are tools, Zubair. Yeah, that was a trip. Don't know what happened with the internet, but we're back. I don't know if you guys saw the frame lock, titanium frame lock. It's a gorgeous knife that I'm hoping to get in to show you guys once they're up and ready to rock. And they're dropping the claw, which is a fixed blade with a ring and a hawkbill claw style blade for self-defense with fat carbon handles that looks really sick. Can you guys hear me? It says it's buffering again. It looks like it's working to me. Maybe it's a little twitchy. I don't know. That's so weird. But they've got the Chop 3 coming soon and the Claw. I'm really looking forward to those. And we're going to, okay, good. As soon as it's back in stock, I'll have the Gen 2 version of this with the Frag Ultim scales and the Sanmai. I can't wait for that. I can't wait to get this in their Frag Ultim. That would bring the collection to 12 Ultim knives. Because this was number 11. No, this was number 10. This was number 11. This is the North Mountain Blade Chop 2. This gorgeous, I mean, it's got very high quality G10 that feels great. Titanium hardware that's T8 all around. And a Samurai SL blade that S90V Penguin. This was the sharpest ever received. And you can get it for $72 after code DBD. $72. And it comes with a very nice hard shell plastic case. It comes with a small North Mountain blade cleaning cloth, a big North Mountain blade cleaning cloth, a lanyard, 2 antiseptic Q-tips, 2 Japanese Band-Aids, and a bottle of knife oil, all for $72. It is one of the best values in the budget knife world right now. You can also pick up this raccoon fixed blade with the Sanmai SLD Magic Blade for the same $72 after code. And this has become my favorite fixie to carry on me right now. I carry this daily, and I use this little bastard a lot. And you can pick both of these up for $72. Very, very, very sharp. And that SLD magic will hold a blade or hold an edge for a while. Two killer knives. This company is really going to be doing some stuff. Mine doesn't close to the backspacer. Mine isn't even close to touching the backspacer, perfectly centered. And I'm not even close to touching the backspacer when I close. 9 of these in stock. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are at almost 200 likes. Crazy. And by the way, welcome, Lou. Welcome, Mustafa. These are well worth it for $72. I can't think of a knife that I would recommend over it at the price range. Yeah, they'll fix it, Lou. Their North Mountain is great to work with. It might have been... What up, Gons? Gelato in the air. Yeah. My pregame was some Area 509 and some 5-pound hammer Jims and Juice. Oh, okay. See, mine doesn't hit it when it closes. I wonder if yours is a Gen 1, but they would fix that for you or replace it. They're really good folks. Brandon Games, what's going on? Yeah, they'll take care of it for you. Guaranteed, Lou. I love this knife. I've carried these two together quite a bit since I got the raccoon skinner. And I love their SLD magic. It is so sharp and it holds its edge. Just a great, great knife. 200 likes. Yeah, thank you guys. Huge appreciation. It's my first ever 200 like stream. Thank you very, very much. Soul Harvester, welcome. And that like button. Why am I buffering? Am I buffering for you guys? They've been doing a lot of utility work around here lately. I wonder if they're messing with the internet, because I'm seeing a little bit of buffering and I wasn't having any issues earlier. Hey, I'm glad that you let me know, Lou. And it's definitely one of my favorite knives. But yeah, have them fix it. This one doesn't do that. So if they had an issue, they have figured it out. And they'll take care of you. North Mountain Knives is my best performing affiliate link. You guys are digging some North Mountain Knives as well, obviously. And I know a lot of you have started to receive them. And Chris Warris, who has quite the knife collection, including the Rex 121 Sage 5. I have no clue, Gons. I have no clue, homie. But he said that his Chop 2 is the sharpest knife in his collection. That's what Chris Warris told me when I asked him. He ordered one after I first showed this knife. He ordered one of their blims when they had DHL to damage the box. He got 150% off. And I asked him, what do you think? He's like, man, it's the sharpest knife I have, period. All my biker bots. Yeah, code DBD saves you 10% at North Mountain Blade. And they are doing big things. They've got some new stuff that they announced at Blade Show. They're going to be swinging hard. Papa Rhino, what it do? Good to see you, homie. You have joined my first ever 200 like live stream. Dog saw a squirrel. I'll be right back. Got to kick him out. I see you, Wiggles. I'll let you out. Going outside? I'm not going in the garage yet. Nope, they didn't see a squirrel. They're just trying to be annoying, trying to get me to go in the garage and smoke because I love hanging out in the garage with Daddy when he smokes. FidgetDuckEdc, not only does he have awesome fidget sliders, 3D printed, glow-in-the-dark, handmade wooden sliders, but he's also doing EDC dump trays, divider trays for tins. Check out what FidgetDuckEdc is doing. He's really expanding into EDC stuff. And his fidgets are awesome. Code QUACKDBD saves you 10%. Sounds good, country boy? We'll talk about a dope knife dropping October 22nd. Comm is dropping their exclusive Ultim Vosti Nightshade. So, y'all know I had the mini first. And I love my Ultim mini Nightshade. These are almost sold out. This Ultim mini Nightshade is dope. So when I saw that the full size was coming out, I reached out to him. I was like, I gotta get that. So they sent me one. This one's number 72 of 500. There will be 500 of these. Well, less, of course. These have Nitro V blade, Ultim handles, titanium thumb studs, copper pivot ring, an inset and reversible deep carry clip, and you get this and the Meritech Back to Basics flashlight for $90, $91 after code EDCwithDBD, October 22nd. Cigarette aluminum tins, yeah, those were good. October 22nd. The full-size Nightshade, one of the most useful knives made. That shilling blade shape is just one of the most useful working style blade shapes I have ever found. Whether you're slicing, whether you're jaw cutting, whether you've got doing some utility cuts, it's perfect for it. That blade is always pointed at whatever you want to do. This little one, I can put in more work than some of my bigger knives because it's just such a useful blade shape. So, very glad that I finally have a full-size Nightshade. Feels like Raymond Broom, what's going on? Unknown footage, what's going on? Ahmed Hanman. That's amusing. When the Nightshade came out, a lot of reviewers went hype on them because of how useful that shilling cutter is. And I thought they were fugly. But when I saw this one was coming out, the Ultim version, right when I was about to start my channel, I bought this to launch the channel with, and I got a lot of content with it in the beginning, and I became a huge fan of the Shilling Cutter. I got it just because I wanted the Ultim, and I thought that this limited edition knife would get me some views. But I became a fan and really, really wanted. Thank you, Gons. I didn't even see what it was. I appreciate you. What? Oh, maybe still here. Ah, come on. All right, looks like I'm back. Huh. Wonder why it's messing with me. There we go. What a pain. We back. We back. Yeah. Man, they've got to be messing with the internet with that ability work. Back in the day with the old YouTube. Hell, I was talking to somebody about, I was cracking up about how nowadays a kid can just jump on their phone and pull up Pornhub or, anything like that to watch porn. Back in the day, it used to take us a couple hours to download one titty picture. Oh, one singular picture. And it would take us over an hour to download and look at one nudie pic. Porn back in the day on the old internet. I remember that. Yeah, lucky little bastards. Now, I remember getting so excited. Remember how the picture would slowly load from the top down? And like eventually as it was downloading, oh, we might see boobies. We might see boobies. And then you get the full picture after over an hour. Yeah, now they just flip on their phone and audible dial up. Yep. I remember looking for stuff or downloading something on the internet, downloading on dial up, and you'd be like 80% downloaded after 2 hours, and somebody would call your house and kill the internet. Leo's workout, what up? What up? I remember when our 1220 baud modem went up to 2440, and it was like, oh my gosh, I can load one picture in an hour and a half now. Yay, yay. Erkless says, sorry, Ikra slays 1, 2, 3. There you go. Huh. Yeah, no, not born after 2000 here. I still remember, I don't know if anybody in here remembers them, but remember before the internet, do y'all remember bulletin boards, BBS? Do you remember back when people had their own servers and you would go on to somebody's BBS and chat with folks on the bulletin board? Maybe play a text-based game like Legends of the Red Dragon? Yeah, BBS life. That was before LAN parties. Hey, no problem, Equaslays 1, 2, 3. Thank you for stabbing that like button. Yep, first generation Discord. Yeah, then AOL chat rooms. The AOL discs coming in the mail or with cereal or with anything else you purchase. Yeah, BBSs were fun. I used to love jumping on BBS and chatting with people and then playing Legends of the Red Dragon, LORD. Stinky Bunny, what up? Welcome. Did anybody else here? I know I got a couple of people here old enough, like MCGA. Ever play Legends of the Red Dragon, LORD, on a BBS? It was a text-based RPG style adventure game. Yeah, taking your desktop so you can play Doom together. Later, Ikra. Thanks for popping in. Never did. It was a blast. It was all text-based. And so, you had, it would, it would say you're walking through the forest and you are attacked by bandits. And you would have to type, and it was fun. It was definitely makes me feel old now. I do lives every Tuesday and every Saturday at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, very similar to D&D, but just a text-based game that was really fun back in the day. And you could, other people on the BBS on that server would be in the same game of LORD. So you could interact with their characters text-based. It was trippy. Got a new guy smoking something in the bathroom. Doesn't know. Go outside. Yeah, go outside and smoke. Retard. It's not hard. LAN servers with COD. Yep. Yep. LAN parties back in the day. I remember the old school Oregon Trail. That game was awesome. Take it easy, Ikra. Appreciate you jumping in and look forward to chatting with you in the future. That's what I was thinking, Gons. The song was playing in my head already. Yeah. Yeah, LAN parties were dope. You died of dysentery. That's back when, yeah, you'd be playing computer games, but you still had to interact with people because you had to be there with them to play the games together. Yeah, everybody hated dysentery. That or drowning when you were trying to ford the damn river because I never wanted to pay for the ferry. Leo's Nerf guns, what it do? How are you? Man, we up to 224 likes. Definitely the most. Kids have no clue nowadays. Heck, remember back when we had to use a cord to connect Game Boys to play with each other? If you wanted to play a game together, you had to connect the Game Boys. I remember having Pokemon Red and having to connect with a homie that had blue to be able to get all the critters. Nope, Yusef, we don't. We don't do that stuff here, so you was going bye-bye. Have a good one. You no more message. No religion, no politics here, folks. We don't do that. Even if I didn't disagree with your death cult. I mean religion. Yeah, don't need that crap here. Like, we ain't got to talk about knives, but there's a couple things we ain't gonna talk about. Yeah, not the platform for it. It's just nope. And you know, last on my Saturday stream, I shut down a chick that jumped on with Trump 2024. I told her, look, even if I may agree with you, this is not the place for politics. And I don't mind if you stay in chat, but if you drop another political message, you're gonna have to go. Yeah, yeah, knives, dab, herb, energy drinks, all kinds of stuff. No religion, no politics. Hey, appreciate you, Fibbit. Have a good one, homie. I've got a couple coming in on pass around that I'm looking forward to, Gons. But I don't know what the next purchase is going to be. I also have, like, I know I've got the Ultim Chop 2 coming as soon as it's back in stock. Yeah. Dude, I couldn't believe it. MCGA. I'm in Washington State. I found Fago the other day. I've never seen Fago on the West Coast. Kubi Decimal is sick. That's one I want. Yeah, we still going, Dwayne. Bullseye Ben, what's up and welcome. Thanks for joining. Yes, there's Fago on the West Coast. Blew my mind. I've only ever seen Fago in the Midwest. I want a PM 3.5 really badly, Gons. Really badly. I would love to get a McNeese. I want a McNeese. I want a Strider. Those, it's heresy, but those interest me more right now than a CRK, like a Sabenza or something. Ah, Fago. I said Fago. Fuck Mountain Dew. Like most West Coast kids, I learned about Fago through ICP. Shadow bans are killing people, Bullseye. Do you show pews on your channel, Bullseye? With a name like that, it makes me believe you show pews. My best knife. Best knife. Yeah. Thought she found something new. Yeah, that's why you got that ban then, Bullseye. YouTube be hating the pews. Best knife. Would Lizzo, what's up? That I have would be either the PM2 or the Demco 80 20.5. Probably what I would say if I had to pick best. Liking this 80 20.5 a little bit more because of the Ultim scales. And it's way more comfortable. But the other one has the 3D blade. This one's only OS 10. Oh, bad buffer. Bad buffer. Yeah, 240p time. back? I think we back. Okay. Yeah, McNeese or Strider, they're both pretty sick. I think we back. Nah, no such thing as too many. No such thing as too many. I like my pockets to be kind of like B Shady's. I've always got quite a few blades on me. The neck knife is always on. Right now it's on. But I also have I like to carry a fixed blade. And then I've got a traditional in the pocket. Today is the bag knife large sheep's foot. And then besides this and my fixed blade, I carry a right hand main folder, a right hand back pocket backup folder, and a left hand back pocket folder, so that something that I can easily use with my left hand, and with a lock system that's easy to use left-handed, will always be in my back left pocket. And the three folders that are in those pockets are always a mixture of one for me and then a couple that I'm reviewing. There's always one on me that is the one that I would hand to somebody if they asked for a knife. Yeah, because I need a big pivot. But what I want to do with this one, Rhodey, is I want to get Original Goat aluminum scales in their Ma Boss finish. It's black with pink splatters. Because my daughter bought this for me, and I got the really colorful clip when Lynch Northwest did the Tanager limited clip. I got one so that it'll go with the black and pink scales as soon as I can get those from Original Goat. And then this will be done, or set. You know, I'll want a backspacer too. But with those scales, then this clip will look right. And that's how I want to dress up my 3V. I use I wear 511 pants exclusively, 511 tactical. So I have plenty of pockets. And I always have a pistol belt, a wide pistol belt on, so that I can clip on my concealed carry holster. So it holds up the weight of the knives just fine. I can get away with right now with the weight I lost. I could get away with a 30 or a 32-inch waist, but I wear a 34 because I like my pants to be bigger. So they make plenty in my size. Yeah, I love this exclusive finish on the Lynch. I've thought about swapping it just for now over to the Ultim because it'd look better with the Ultim, and put this one with the green. But every time I see it like this, it makes me want to get the new scales. So that's why I haven't swapped it, because I don't want to swap it over here and then just slack on getting new scales for this. Only if she's 5'3". Volnet Baiku, what's going on? Welcome. Saw Sir Mix-a-Lot a couple of years ago on my birthday at the local Indian casino on the res. Sir Mix-a-Lot, Tone Loc, and it's supposed to be Naughty by Nature. But only one of them made the flight. I don't know. I can't remember if we had Naughty or if we had Nature, but we only had one. Volnet from Kosovo. Hell yeah. Welcome to the channel. 36, 24, 36. Ha ha. Only if she's 5'3". And Mix-a-Lot still put on a dope-ass show 2 years ago. Buttermilk Biscuits. Man, he was lit for Buttermilk Biscuits. That crowd went crazy. It was all people our age, obviously. And that crowd went crazy for Buttermilk Biscuits. That was funny. We were on the res. So even though it was an illegal state, you couldn't smoke. You weren't supposed to smoke. And it was an outdoor concert. I had plenty of weed on me. So what I would do is I would light up a joint. I'd smoke it down real quick, smoke about half of it. And by the time I saw security start looking around, I'd pass it off to somebody else walking by and they'd walk away with it. That was how I kept res security off me to smoke out there. It worked perfectly. Oh shit, budget guy. Is there going to be Little Pastel Kitchen? Welcome. Nah, women got to be short, not me. Budget guy, are you having any issues with mail coming in? Like, because I'm going to be giving your information to Rocktoll to send you the STO2. Not as important as water. I just want to make sure that it's going to get to you when it gets sent, homie. Oh, got you. Okay. I thought you were somewhere that was storm affected. Never mind. Understood. $245 likes. Damn, folks. Can we get this stream to 250? That would be crazy. 247. We close. We close to 250. That would be the huge for me. Yeah, rent the backhoe. Way cheaper. I don't know, Guns. Oh, I figured either way works. Laying or paying. Oh man, FedEx got me all excited, pulling up, but he's pulling up to the neighbor. I thought I was getting something cool. It's not here, dogs. Chill out. He's at the neighbor's. Don't worry about it. I see you, Wiggles. You're fine. You're a good girl. We'll go out in the garage in a little while, okay? Just wait. You're good dogs. We'll go out in a little while. Go lay down. He's next door, pupper. He ain't here. McNeese Auto. Oh, that sucks, Gons. I hate the best and worst message you can get is that your knife is out for delivery. It's both the best and worst message you can get. I love seeing my knife is out for delivery, but then it's like, where's the truck? Where's the truck? Where's the truck? I want my knife. Where's the truck? Sterling Stoots, what it do, homie? We passed 250 likes. Holy crap. Thank you, folks. That's insane. Appreciate all y'all. Hopefully tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, by far the most likes I've ever had, Weldon Carey. My record before this was 106. Thunderbomb. I was just asked that question a little while ago. And after a lot of thought, I decided that the best knife I have is either the PM2 or Courtney Smith, what it do? Or Gaunt's, or the Dimco 8020.5. That's not the same, though, as my favorite knife. If you asked what is my favorite knife, I would have to say the new breed EDC Clydesdale is still my favorite knife. I love this. Well, I guess you're going to be sad, Courtney. I can't recommend a Dimco strongly enough. I think everybody should have one in their collection. It's such an iconic knife, but it's for a reason. It's so cool. I don't have butterfly knives, full net. I only have one and it's trash, so I don't show it. But this sound. That's one of the coolest sounds in the knife world to me. And then you get one of the best locks you can get. Yeah, no, Clydesdale's been sold out for a while. If you ever see one of these on the secondary market, snag it. Because most of us aren't going to sell our Clydesdales. This is still my favorite knife. Yeah, if you see it on the secondary, snag it. I want a wingspan now, and a decibel, and a hydro. And a hydro. But this is my favorite loot design, and one of my favorite knives overall. It's just such an awesome knife. Prairie Doggin, how are you? Yeah, I like this sound too. Thunk. I'm well, thank you. Thanks for asking. Such a thunk. And a guillotine dropper. Insane knife. Luke killed it on that design. Definitely one of my favorites of all time. You know what is not considered to me one of my favorites or best of all time is the Benchmade Bug Out. A knife that I just can't recommend for the price to anybody. Oh, you're in Tampa. Ah, man, thinking about you. That's no bueno. Hope you stay safe. You got a Jenny and everything? I still do most of my editing, almost all of it, on my phone, KT. I use my laptop for some stuff. Nice. Everybody got to have a Grail. This knife is pretty darn good for $10. Pretty darn good for $10. This one came to me from Tactical Llama EDC. He found it in the wild and sent one to Weldon Carry and one to myself. Not a bad $10 knife at all. Yeah, budget guys still trying to get me on that Duratech train. I'm going to have to check some out because he always be telling me, check out Duratech. A skull and bead lanyard on the Grail. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Another one of my favorite knives, very inexpensive, but special to me, is my QSP Canary from Jimmy Crow with the custom lightning acid etch and the apricot fade dye with the flame anno titanium or flame anno hardware. This is one of my favorite knives. ZG, what's going on? Oh, you gotta leave it on the Grail. A skull on the Grail? The best knife for cutting, for slicing onions and carrots is the Damn Designs Osiris Chef Knives. I use this paring knife. I only have it in this packaging right now because I was going to do some shooting of the packaging. I use this knife every day when I'm cooking. The Damn Designs kitchen knives, his Osiris line of knives, are awesome. Got the 7-inch cleaver. And also the 8-inch chef. And these are damn good prices for VG10 steel. How do I just randomly have that? Because he sent these to me. I've been testing these for over a month now. He used a new factory on these knives. So he asked me to see how they would hold up. And they've held up very, very well. I've got them back in the packaging because I'm going to be doing some content on these. But the Damn Design Chef Knives in VG10 are killer. The white folder is the Civivi Vision FG in Damascus. This is one of the best budget knives in the world, period, hands down. Without the Damascus, you can get them for less than 90 or less than $80 with Nitro V steel and the Super Lock, which is just as fidgety and almost as strong as the Demco Shark Lock. Just as fidgety and mechanical. Listen to this. Just as fidgety and mechanical as a Demco, but less than $80 without the Damascus, about $100 with. This is one of the best values in the budget knife world, period. Best knife of last year, best knife of 2023, without a doubt. Amazing geometry on that blade. Perfect EDC knife. Very neutral ergos allows you to really get a killer grip on this. And an insane lock system that is fidgety as all get out. This is the best budget knife possibly in the world. So if you want the Jimmy Crow knife, there's a very easy way to get one besides winning them. You can take any of your knives that you want, that you know would be customizable, whether it's, say, a light G10 or micarta, like a white or a jade or a light color, you can talk to Jimmy about what you would like done to the scales. If you would like the blade acid etched, or you can talk to him about what you want done to it. Send him your knife and another budget knife that he can customize and send to a channel in your name, and $5 for return shipping. And you can get any knife you want Jimmy crowed and help him get another one done and sent to a channel in your name for a giveaway. I think that is awesome. If you have a knife that you want to be special to you forever, you can send it to Jimmy Crow and get it Jimmy Crow customed. This one here, Gons, this is the Marlin. It's called the Marlin. It's from Tack Knives. It's only $49 at the link that's pinned to the top of the chat. And it is sharper than my S90V Penguin. The hollow part here, I can make the smallest little confetti cuts if I want. It's so sharp. It just wants to grab and cause confetti. And then the flat. I shaved my arm with the flat on the stream earlier. The flat is just as sharp. But I was not about to put my arm inside of that recurved hollow grind. $49. This is the next fixie that I will be picking up, Gons. This thing is the sharpest knife I've received from the factory. And this one's a pass around, but I'm going to get my own. I love this knife. It's a pancake style, not a taco, but still a very good Kydex sheath. And the ergos are a lot better than it looks with just a straight handle. It fits in your hand great, and I can choke up right behind that hollow if I need to do some detail work. $49 from Tack Knives, the Marlin. I'm getting one. That came in at the pass around because I signed up to get this Tacom prototype. And the Marlin was going around with it. This is what I wanted to see. This is what I fell in love with. I fell in love with the Fixie. Yeah, this is from the flat. The flat shaved instantly. I'm sure that hollow would as well, but I'm not skinning myself. Yeah, I wanted to see this prototype, and I do like this prototype a lot. But the win for me was checking this out. And I didn't even know I was going to like it. And it's a wicked looking blade, but it's quite a bit more useful than it looks. You've got the hollow, you've got the flat, but it's also very comfortable in a pinch grip. So I can do detailed work with either tip. I've got two tips to use. And just a killer little knife. I'm definitely ordering one. Yeah, that's why I didn't use that hollow grind, budget guy. Didn't plan on doing that to my arm. And I know that recurve hollow is going to just grab the skin and take it. Because it took no pressure to shave with the flat. It just took the hair right off. And even with that recurve, and then you've got a curve this way, the grind is still nice and even, which is not easy to do. I'm pretty impressed with this knife in a way I never expected to be. And the big wide blade is it's just small enough to be very useful, but big enough to do some work. No, it should hold that edge for a while and be very, very easy to sharpen up at home. Yes, I agree, Gons. It's very good in the beef jerky, Avenger, or Defender grips. It locks in very tightly in either. Or if I stay behind that blade, I'm locked in on this jimping, and with a thrust, I'm not going past here. So I am locked in, and I'm no worries about sliding on that blade if I've got beef jerky juice on the handle. I don't worry about it being slick with some beef jerky juice. So nobody's getting your jerky with that knife. This is another fixie that I love a lot more than I expected to. A lot more. I didn't think I was going to dig the size, but it's just big enough to fully lock in. I am locked in on this thing, but it's also very comfortable in a pinch grip. Like the curve is perfect for my hand for a pinch grip. I've worn this every day for over a week now on my hip at the 4 o'clock position, and I'm loving this little $42 knife or $72 knife. Panther, what's going on? I'm not a soccer fan. I prefer American football. But the NFL has gotten so weak that I haven't really watched anything this year. I can't stand the new rules. But I can't watch soccer. That's as boring to me as watching tennis, unfortunately. I know it's the most popular sport in the world, but it ain't for me. That not only can it seem boring, especially when there's not a lot of scoring to somebody who's not familiar with soccer and the rules. A good defensive soccer game is very, very boring for me to watch. And I don't understand offside. I don't understand the rules of soccer either. It's just not my sport. I know billions of people worldwide watch soccer. Nobody understands offside. I'm not much into hockey either. To me, that's soccer on skates. I love the sound of this Rosecraft when it's closing. I don't think you can hear the shoo on the screen over the mic. You're just hearing the clack. The bearings sound hella cool when they're rolling. Whew. $110 for M390 full titanium and micarta is a pretty damn good deal. And it's my favorite button lock action. I like the gravity style button locks a lot though. BEDC, what it do, homie, what it do? How's life? Where you at? Bernie Sanders, welcome. Glad to have you here. B&A, what's up, homie? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. This has been my most liked stream. Previously, it was 106 likes, and we're almost at 270 today. Been crazy. Y'all been supporting the hell out of me today. Hey, BEDC, are they expecting any weather where you're at coming off the edge of Milton? I know this one's heading a little far, way further east, but is any of that weather going to be jacking you guys up? There's too much in North Carolina still trying to dig out of Helene. I hope Milton's not going to get you guys. Also, BE, this prototype is pretty damn cool. But this has been my favorite part of that box. I love this Marlin. Getting ready for vacation mode. Yeah, because you're about to go on the cruise for your anniversary. But your travel, ooh, that sucks. Hopefully there's no issues with your cruise getting out. This Marlin has really surprised me. I love this knife, and it is crazy, crazy wicked sharp, insanely sharp. $49. I have to get me one of these. This has been the surprise for me. I did not expect to like this. I didn't ask for the box because of this. This is what I cared about. But that Marlin's insane. I love that Marlin. I will be getting me a Marlin. This is a dope knife, and I really like it. I'm going to be doing a review on both. Or, well, a video on both, not really a review on a prototype. But this guy has to enter my collection. I have to get one. Tommy Leal, what it do? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hazzy Porter, what's up? We got a Brit in the house. I don't eat fish. I wouldn't last on an island. I don't dig fish at all. I'm a no seafood type of guy. Damn, we almost hit 10,000 views? What is going on? What do we got up here that's interesting? Oh, we can play with this for a minute. Everyone that's doom scrolling, popping in for a second. Yeah. Yeah, this is by far the most that I've had on a vertical. Almost at 9,800. That's crazy. We had almost 80 concurrent viewers early on. Now, you know, most of that was the chafe, but this has definitely been more viewed than most. This was a steal. I picked this up at White Mountain Knives when they were doing 30-something% off for like $67 for titanium and 14C. That's how I got my budget areas. Now it just needs a flipper delete. Yeah. You know, Kathy, every time I've thought about shutting it down, more homies pop on and start talking, and I just keep it going. We're at over 270 likes now because of it. I'm at 9,800 views. I'm kind of now holding out for 10,000 views, maybe. But this was a stupid deal for $67 when White Mountain Knives was doing that. So dope. Cool titanium and gold pivot. Oh, are you talking about this one? Are you talking about this one right here? Is the FerraMonster Urban or Aurora Rays. FerraMonster Aurora Rays, black and gold. You can get this for only $270 after code DBD. If that's the one you're talking about, black with gold pivot, not that one. Do you mean that one? The giant mouse? Oh, near the fixed blade. Black with gold. Are you talking about this guy? The one that my hand is on now? Titanium with, oh, this must be looking gold. Okay, it's green. That's what's tripping me out. Gareth, what's going on? Yeah, they got another one coming at them. Not liking that. This one here, Donut, is a Tacom prototype. This is not named yet. This should be in production in the near future. Titanium with a Magna Cut blade, front flipper, as well as the fuller for the reverse flick. And the production version will come with a removable thumb stud. But this will be from Tac Knives, or Tacom, which is a partnership between Tac Knives and Best Tech. And you've got a really cool milled tie pocket clip, geared milled tie backspacer with a hitter lanyard spot, and great action. Jason Beecher, what's going on? Yeah, this is a killer design that I'm really looking forward to Tacom releasing this. You're welcome. You're welcome, homie. Always happy to help. But this one that I'm really digging, let's see. Donut EDC, you got a new sub. I just subbed. So I'll check your channel out later, Donut. Yeah, this I'm going to record some content on this, and I will post it again when this is launching so that folks are aware when it's going to come out. And I do have affiliate links for Tacom and Tac Knives. I bet. So, do you get to keep this prototype? I know the unnamed is also out in the pass around. This is just about 7 inches right about that 7-inch mark, about a 3-inch blade. Yeah, yep, you got your spanner. How are you today, Jason? I'm impressed with this. This is going to be really nice when it comes out. It's not going to have the mirror finish. It's going to have a stonewash finish when it comes out. Magna cut blade. Magna cut with titanium. Jojo, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no, that's awesome, BEDC. And that's really cool that you get to keep the prototype. Dope knife. And I can't wait to try the unnamed. The unnamed is the one that really, really speaks to me. And again, Smokey the Weed, what up? This was the big surprise for me out of that box because I will now be buying me one of these Marlins for 49 bucks. This is a damn good knife. The gold thing in the background, this, it's my disabled but deadly card. It's my name plaque. Or there's a duck. Or there's gold knives. Ultim knives. I don't know if you meant the knives or the plaque. Well, I see you, Jojo Accioni. Yeah, my homeboy Cal EDC, also known as FidgetDuckEdc, printed those out for me for my channel. I've also got red that I plan on doing some black marker to see if I can get that to stand out a little more. And I've got a light yellow as well. I bet you can't wait for that cruise. Well, welcome to the stream, Johanna. Good to have you, Jojo. Make sure you stab that like button and slash subscribe if you're not already subscribed. We go live twice a week. Plus, I do shorts and long form videos every single day. All of these links that you see, I'm guessing Swifty must be JoJo's channel. Any of these links that you see my homeboys dropping, give them a follow as well, especially if you like that knife and EDC content. Welcome back, Ikra. Oh, we are over 10,000 views. Wow. Sounds good, B. I'll be there. Faux show. We might get this stream to 300 likes. That would be insane. Insane. What type of videos do you do? Yeah, folk. You know how I do. Tuesdays I end up going a while because we all talk. Yep, it's all about the glow in the dark duck. What kind of videos do you do, Jojo? I don't have any Chris Reeves, Kenneth. This is what I do, Ikra. This is what I do. I'm permanently disabled. And so I started my knife review channel back in June. Yeah, go farmer. Yeah, I'm permanently disabled, so this is what I do. If you're talking about this one, Redchi, this one is the Marlin from Tack Knives, and this is the Raccoon from North Mountain Knives. I'd like to get some Gavco. I like his designs. Levi Wilkes, welcome. This one you can pick up with the SLD Magic Sand My Blade for only $72 after code DBD, Redshi. $72 for one of the sharpest knives I have received, and just a great little EDC fixie. The only karambit in the collection, Reagan Smith, hello. The only karambit in the collection right now is the Tack Knives OTF karambit. I've had this thing for a couple of years. It has never once failed to fire. I appreciate it, Gareth. I do. Very cool, Jojo. Zubir, welcome. Hello. Yeah, this one is my my defense karambit. Kenneth, have you tried pulling the blade all the way out until it locks and then using the switch? Because most of these have a safety on them. Like if I were to do this, it's going to throw this knife off track. All I have to do is pull it all the way back out until it locks, and now I'm good to go. So that's a safety feature right there, so that they don't impale you. But I can just stretch it back out, and I'm good to go. You can put oil in them. KPL heavy. Or wait, or is it the light that you use for OTFs? I use regular KPL, but you can drop some KPL in there and run it. All right, folks. The throat is dying today. Yeah, the ultralight. Yeah, that's I corrected myself after I said the heavy. It's the ultralight for the OTFs. Civivi makes fantastic knives. My favorite Civivi is the Vision FG, but there's a lot of really good Civivis that I like. Currently, the Thug 2 was in my pocket. This is a fun one to carry. But I have several Civivis. I like them a lot. Oh, this thing is so smooth. Like all Civivis. Oop, that was my fault. But it flies out like it's assisted. It just launches. Such a cool little knife, the Thug 2. This one has been in my pocket for the last few days, in my back pocket, and it's been my utility knife. No, they don't. The budget Kershaws and Gerbers do not compare at Walmart. 2 traditionals, Kenneth. I just got back into traditionals, and I'm just started collecting them again. But I have the Rosecraft Blades, French Broad Jack, which I really, really like a lot. I hear that, KT. And then in the pocket today is the Bag Knives Large Sheepfoot. Those are my 2 traditionals currently, and both can be had right about $54. B&A, awesome. Welcome back. Hope you had a good ride. Yeah, the Warncliffe on this French Broad Jack is beautiful. It's a beautiful knife. I've been very happy with this so far. The black sandalwood just looks beautiful on there. Just need to get some leather slips now. I haven't got any made yet, Gons. I'm the wrong one to ask. Truck today. Okay, makes sense. Take it easy, BEDC. Good to see you. Yeah, Stacy's got a good link. Stacy has a good link for stickers. I need to get it from her because I'm going to be ordering mine soon. But Stacy knows a place that she said was way cheaper. Method of sharpening, Kenneth, for me, is the Work Sharp Precision Adjust fixed angle sharpener so that it holds the knife and I can set the angle. Because my hands, I'm not good with my twitching and stuff at holding an angle on a stone. So I use the Work Sharp Precision Adjust to hold the angle for me. Yeah, almost 300 likes. That's awesome. Over 10,000 views, almost 300 likes. You guys are killing it for me. Yeah, Kenneth. That's the only way for me to make sure I keep the angle is a fixed angle sharpening system. Even with an angle guide on a stone, I can do some touch up, but to actually put a new edge on, I twitch too much. I can touch up on a stone on, like a Work Sharp field sharpener, but I can't do a full sharpening on one. I have to use a fixed angle system. Still live, Rolf. Everybody's popping in. I keep staying. Now I'm almost at 300 likes. I figure I got to make it to 300 likes, right? That's not a bad idea, Gareth. I have to chew gum constantly because my throat with the paralyzed vocal flap, it dries up instantly. So if I don't have gum, I can't talk, and after a while, I can't even really breathe. So I do gum constantly, but the water alone isn't good enough to soothe the throat when I'm talking this much. I might have to try that. Yeah, I always have to get a little bit of honey after. For Todd, I have a bag knife right now. I've hoped to have more soon. I've been talking with Todd. I'm hoping to have more soon, but currently I have the large sheep's foot slip joint as my only bag knife. But I'm hoping to get some more of his slip joints and a couple of his folders in. We've been talking quite a bit, and he's been using my stuff on TikTok. So I'm hoping I can get in with Todd. get a couple things in for review. But you bring up Medfords, my only American-made knives at the moment are my Spyderco's, my Deca, and my Bug Out. And I prefer the Deca to the Bug Out all day long. After the stream, they typically get cleaned down with KPL Knife Shield. But during the stream, the fingerprints just get wiped off with the Hanks. Handmade fixies are dope. We are 4 likes away from 300, folks. That's insane to me. I appreciate every one of you. Anytime I'm asked about the Bug Out, I say that I would recommend a Deca over it. I love the Deca. Flashlights, I prefer Olight is my main flashlight company. I have quite a few Olights. I love Olight. And I have a couple of Maritacs as well. But Olight's my favorite. I just got the Olight Sphere, and I love this little thing. You have all the different patterns and colors, all these different modes that look pretty cool, plus the light, and then you can turn it down or up, and you can control it all with your phone if you want. I like this a lot better than the O-bulbs. Awesome! 300 likes. Thank you, everybody. Nebula, welcome. Kyle, what's up? Welcome. Mike Jernak, how you doing, homie? And thank you. Hope you're doing well. Baton Turbo, hell yeah. Yeah, flashlights are good for mushroom hunting. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. That's crazy. Yeah, these little O-bulb spheres, really, really cool. Last year, they, most months, when they do their giveaways, they give away the small flashlights, the i3 EOSs. But last month, they did the sphere, and I'm so glad they did. Well, that's awesome, guys. We hit 300 likes. I really appreciate it. But my throat is dead. And I've got to get off the stream for a bit. Take a break. Exactly, BNA. You know what time it is. I appreciate everybody that hung out today. I really appreciate 300 likes. That's sick. Yeah, Olight has a great warranty. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Spending some of Yo Tuesday, quite a bit of Yo Tuesday with me. It's time to get lit. Yes. It's that time. About to go blow some clouds. Lemon cherry gelato, nice. I'm gonna go for the Area 509 and Bone Collector dab. Everybody have a killer day. Stay safe, stay frosty. Most importantly, stay deadly.